Hello. Happy Heavener Eve. There's also a different camera angle type thing. I don't think anyone's here. Oh wait. Sight. What a time to be alive. Yeah, this song makes me want to cry now all the time. Hello, traveler. Queues are not open yet. I will let y'all know when it's open. And I have heard profile identity before. Is this the best single? It's hard to rank. I think it is, but it's hard to compare everything. Shade of Stray has like one of my favorite choruses from them. Immolation was just like crazy. Also, that was attached to the headliner for me. What a perfect, like, of all the songs on the record, that's the one I feel like was best to see, like, for the first time ever hearing, to be in a live setting. Oh, I know. So I recorded my Heavener reaction about a month ago now. And so people have been yelling at me about Without a Whisper, like, oh, you can't skip it, but I'm like, I'm not gonna skip it. Like, I would never do that. They're literally my favorite band ever. I'm not gonna skip it. It's just that I have the full album, and I'm gonna put it out tonight, like an hour after the Eastern drop time. So it's just like, and initially, the video, you know, that was not out yet when I made. Yeah. Hi, Sarcasm. From our 6 or 8 hour hotel night shift. Night shift. Dang. You're almost there, too. Hey, Dan. Oh, let me pull up the request sheet. The bot. We still got like 8 minutes or so before stream time's really here. I guess it's good I shuffled this playlist because it's mostly the event anime singles, so. I told you. Oh, hey, Kieran. Rev, Joel. People pulling up. Log in with YouTube. Dang. Oh. Oh, gotta give it the like. It's just because Spotify is not what I've been using. Let's see. I still have like a sort of weird voice from Fit for an Autopsy, but we'll get through it. It's fine. Hello, everyone joining. Okay, bot is in business. I put the Discord link in the chat. Look at me remembering. Amazing. My favorite blue hair person stream. Oh, hi! Thank you! It's such a good feeling when Invent Anime is like, even though I've already heard the album, it's still exciting. Plus merch. Oh, Lord. Simplicity. Thank you very much. Sales and oh, okay. So first of all, thank you very much. I appreciate you. We'll get you added. But we did that track last stream. I don't know. I haven't heard anything else off the EP. If you want to do anything else, Joel, thank you so much. That will, because Sumerian will get us blocked, and I have heard it very many times, and I feel like immediately we'll get taken down with Bad Omen, so maybe we could do something else instead. I have heard it a lot and seen it live, so. Also, thank you very much. Appreciate y'all. And that sounded absolutely beefy on the air turret. Yeah, they've been killing it. I love that they're doing like all this matching stuff too. Like the past few tours, that's been their thing. I'm like, alright, this is coordinated. What do you think of Heavener? It is their best album, in my opinion. My favorite album of theirs, for sure. Which, with Graveyou, it took me forever to like kind of rank that amongst everything else, so. Oh, you heard it out. Yes, yeah, we have it. It should be, I have to check if that stream got blocked or not, but I should be able to get you a timestamp for that one as well. Also, I recorded it, and I'm going to upload it on the channel, so there's that as well. Yeah, but Dan, who, you know, the Incels End, is just a wonderful person. Pops into stream quite often as well. Popped in and like didn't even realize we had done the track. Even it was like a little bit later. Anyway. Yeah, when Gravy came out, it was like, man, I'm still kind of glad. Rev, thank you so much, and also hello. On the ending, we will get you added to the queue, and thank you. Let me see. Okay, we still got a few minutes until I'm gonna open up the regular queue and everything, so I'm good to just keep talking away. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I don't remember what I was talking about, but I am excited, even though, what is the name of the song? This is, it's right here for you, for Invent Animate, which the album will be out. It's Elysium, by the way, or how, I've heard so many, even Caleb, I've heard him say it a different way than Key says it, and I'm just like, well. Oh, Manhunt to the Grave. So I have the full To the Grave album on the channel as well. That's my favorite, second favorite track off of it. Full Sequence comes right before it. But I have the timestamps in there and everything. Two minutes? Alright, I'm gonna wait still before I talk about the regular queue so I don't have to repeat anything. Oh, I don't have this. This pulled up, would help. I ordered all 3 of them. Ah. I need to turn that down. Jet, thank you very much. Gotta keep repping my voice. Ooh, okay, more live before. Hopefully you haven't heard this one yet. Where's the... It cut off the message. Simplicity, thank you very much. Alleviate, die for me. I know I've heard that, but I can't think of what it sounds like. So we can do it. I know I don't know if we did it on the stream. No, actually that I could check. Let me get the, and thank you all very much. We'll get you added and I appreciate you. There we go. Yeah, so that we actually did on a stream already. So we could get you the link for that one out of the, like the completed part, but we should do something different other than that since it's already been done on stream before. Let me see. I've heard the full Shrezzer's album now. I have 23 and Prayers, a video coming out for that this upcoming week. And then I listened to the rest of the album. Is it true Shade Astray has a new mix on the album? Yes, it is. Gideon and Chelsea Grin out tomorrow too. Yep. Gideon I didn't film yet, but I've had that for like a month as well. But it was just like, I kind of like the formatting better. With Heavener, I was able to figure something out. But with Gideon, the format would have been like a little bit weird. So I'm just going to film it tomorrow, post it on like Monday or something. Okay, anyway, let me see. Okay, 101. So, the way we do this, if anybody is joining for the first time or anything like that, we've got two queues. One is the donation queue. The other is the regular queue, which I will open up in a minute. It's not open yet. That's the one that the join command works for. Let me turn this down in my ears a little bit. So I'll alternate between those two queues throughout the stream, and then the mods who are doing the modding for this stream will also have a few requests that we do throughout in there as well. I have a playlist called Stream Gems. We're on volume 3 for this year. Stream Gems 2023 volume 3, which let me link it in the chat right now. And this will be my favorite songs from the stream. We'll keep it going throughout the year, and then we'll have a playlist at the end of the year that's like the best 2023 songs. Okay. And then, yeah, so I'll alternate between those things. The description has like a more detailed way of how the queues work, how the join command works, and like the formatting and all of that stuff. So if you have any questions on it, that is all in the description, as well as the sheet that has the list for the donation. There's multiple tabs on the bottom. So if you're looking for something and you're not seeing what you're looking for, make sure that you're on the tab that you're looking for, because sometimes that is the problem. Anyway, I put the Stream Gems playlist in the chat before this gets started. Well, actually, I need to get the... Just gonna let it happen. I need to see who's first and all that good stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, alright, so I'm gonna open up the regular queue. That'll help. And I'm about to do that. Let me give it 1 second, because some people have like a lag and then they get mad at me. Okay, we're gonna open it up. And you should see it in the chat anyhow. 5. Bam. Still always have a slight paranoia about that time that it had no limit on the queue. Some of y'all have that good internet. As soon as I say it and it happens, y'all are like, pap. Ooh, Meyer Lore. I have heard all of their songs, not that there are that many of them. A decent amount at this point as well. I included that in my EP of the list year, the EP of the list year, year list for last year. But I didn't do anything on the channel for it because I don't remember why, actually. I like that situation. Like, I really liked the Meyer Lore EP, and then the most recent song that Enterprise Earth put out is like my favorite song from them as well. So I'm like, okay, this works for me, I guess, because I was concerned at first when all that stuff happened. And the first single, I was like, Death Magic, I was like, okay, this is like fine, but I don't love this. Just getting everything all set up on the YouTube side. Sorry, everything keeps on taking forever. Okay, there we go. The list, the queue. I'll tell you who's up first here in just a minute. Why do you want me to sign them again? Ooh. Streamlabs. Okay, there we go. Okay, first off of the donation queue, it looks like we have Darkest World, your request for Devourment Heaving Acid. Okay, that's a good stopping point for that. Simplicity, thank you very much. Let me see. Oh, this we did on, was it stream or is it on the channel? It's one of those two things. I love that track though. It wasn't on the channel. So I believe on stream as well. That one we've done too. Everything now in their discography I've heard, because I just ran through the full album the other day, looking at stuff from this year. But What I Become is one of my favorite tracks from them. So I have heard it like a lot. This is okay. Not having the best luck with this, the loading speed, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, so then after this, I'll do the first one that will take off of the regular queue. So that's when another spot will open up and when we'll have a use for like the join command. So I'm gonna start out with this one. Let me know if anything needs to change with the audio to like either mine or the music. That is some art. I think we did one other track from this band. Yeah, the cover is really something. I think for me, it's the same thing with the other track we listened to, where like I don't love the style of vocals. Like, don't dislike them necessarily, but instrumentals have a nice feel. Oh, picking it up. Oh, Arch, I was wondering if you were in here. I was like, I feel like Arch would be into this. Yeah, for me, I like the instrumentals of this band a lot, but I'm not super interested by the vocals. I think it's not either like necessarily the vocalist, but the style of some of the production choices, stuff like that. So it's not like something where I'm like, oh, I don't like this at all. But I do think, let me hold on one second. I shouldn't have shared this whole tab. There we go. Uh-oh. It's like, no, you have to share. Okay, that's fine. One of those not on my technical side type of streams, that's fine. Hold on one second. Let me just re-add the I have to re-add the source that we were sharing because it was sharing all my tabs, which would be like the chat and everything, which is just not what we do. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to move one over. So we'll have that's where the join command comes into play and all of that. So let me see who we have first up off of the regular queue. Sarcasm, your request for Citadel, which is a band we've done at least one track from. Ulasil? I don't know if, yeah, probably not pronouncing that correctly. Simplicity, thank you. Oh, the new If I Were You track. Okay, I've been meaning to get to that, but I have not done it yet, so we will check that out. Thank you very much. Okay, Sarcasm, here we go. Oh yeah, I recognize this cover. Okay. Got the bounce to it.
An overwhelming flight.
Plenty of riffs on this one. This melody is super interesting on this part. It's like, oh, that atmosphere. Okay, a little piano in there too. That matches the vibe. Oh, yep, I'm gonna add that to the playlist. Man, as soon as that breakdown kicked in, everything after that was it. Alright, that's in the playlist. The singing, the screams, all of it. Vocally, I really dug, but then also instrumentally, especially when it got to, like I said, to the breakdown, the atmosphere, that was there. Even before that, though, prior to that, when I was talking about the, all the options for, favorite riff of the song, definitely into the playlist. All right, let me see what we have next. And again, that one, because we did, I don't remember which track. Let me see. I think I had it liked. I don't know. We did something else off of this album, but it's called Decompose, and it's from last year. So it's definitely one that needs to be listened to by me. All right, next up off of the donation queue, Daniel, your request for Nameless Planet, Insomnia. Oh. That was not what I meant to do. Okay, so it looks like this is from this year. It does. Okay. Ugh. Again, the lead that... Atmosphere. Oh. Okay, drummer. Going to work on that snare. Oh, dinosaurs. Thank you very much. System malfunction. Oh, we'll get you added to the list, and thank you very much. I appreciate you. Oh, wait, these last two tracks have had the groove to it. Okay. Oh, I love that Fanny. Okay, good. I was like, do not end there. I like that. Guitar work a lot. Vocals too. I think with the screams, it was like not too much, like not over polished or anything like that. They didn't sound, I mean that in a good way. But I was more focused on like the singing. There were some points where you could tell like it went from being sort of faded to like much clearer or brighter. It would be interesting to listen on my other headphones, but I'll have to do that later. I did add it to the playlist. That was Nameless Planet Insomnia. And that was off of the donation queue. Thank you, Daniel. Next up, off of the regular queue, I'm going to move this over. Okay. Oh, Lazy Squirrel, thank you very much. Neon Grave Surrounded. I believe maybe I have that on the channel. Pretty sure. Also, thank you. We will get you added for something. But yeah, that I do have on the channel already. Arch, so your request for Meyer Lore, this is a track that I've heard before, but we're still going to do it. least thought I heard everything. Yeah, you know, as soon as you hear that, like, slam sound, you know. Yeah, I saw in there. Very common. Thank you very much. Love your personality and thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I might have a link on it that I can't see. If so, we will get you added. And also, thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, I have not heard all of this album. Oh, it doesn't look like I listened past the end is near. Huh. I don't know why. Pan to the right. Now pan, look. That's what's fun about those streams, though, is like kind of going all over. Well, for us, all over within. We're using all to describe something. Very relatable. Found a messy band that is crushing. Ooh, we do it. That's always a good sign. Oh. I need to listen to the rest of this album. Oh. Definitely having those vocals back there gives it even more of that like eerie vibe. Yeah, I listened to in this album I went up to number 5, The End Is Near, and then for whatever reason I did not ever finish going through it. And the last track features Chris Wiseman, so obviously got distracted by something. This I'm going to add to the playlist. I thought I had already heard it, but I had not. And that was Marrow Leech by Meyer Lore, who put out a really good EP last year. I felt like it didn't get talked about as much as it probably would have if more people listened to it. So hopefully, as they keep going, that'll change. Next up off of the donation queue, Arch, also your other request, Impending Doom, I Must End, which this is a name I've heard before, for sure, but not... The song does not ring any bells or anything, so. Oh. Just off the bat, dropping it. I'm here for it. Twice. Move a little closer. Oh, heck. Unplugging my headphones. It's starting off strong. Yeah. You know where that's going. Oh, that is so thick. Those just keep sneaking up on me. How many? It just keeps going. Yeah, I definitely need to listen through this EP. I've not heard any of it. Getting even better with the bassy, maybe outro, maybe not, who knows. L-Talk, thank you very much, appreciate you. Conjure, Thankless, we will get you added to the queue, and thank you again. Oh, yep, with the bassy outro. All those drops, too. I'm going to re-listen later, and I'm going to count how many there were. I really like that. It's got such a deep groove to it, sort of like that darker feel, but at the same time, like as you're going out, I don't know, very much surprised that we didn't do anything. Well, I guess was 2021 the year that I didn't do many streams? No, that was 2022, so I am sort of surprised. Unless we... No, we didn't do any of it. Anyway, sorry. Now, off of the regular queue, Jeff, your request for Charcoal Tongue, Fix Me. And I'm going to move this over so a spot will be opening up. that groove is like sticking with me even after the song is over, which normally lately every time a song ends I immediately just go back to mentally playing Invent Animate in my head. I like that. Try to put me here. Everyone is trying to get me. Everyone already knows that you can't fix me. I'm already dead. All that I am is slipping away from me. All that I say are the things that you take from me. This is who I am. You no longer control me. Oh, you know what? That it does sound like trapped. Not trapped by the word alive. Definitely with that synth in the chorus too, and like the melody kind of. Maybe that's why it felt a little weird to me. No, I didn't see. Oh! Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna add that to the playlist. That grit. Man, that chorus really does remind me of the word alive trapped. But that breakdown was what got it added to the playlist for me. I think without having a little bit of like that, I think that's where it became a little bit unique or had a little bit more of its own identity than some of the rest of the song. So that's really why it's not like, oh, it needs to have a breakdown or something like that. Because there are, we go a lot of different stylistic ways in the subgenres of like the umbrella of heavy or metal. Sometimes we do other stuff, whatever. Anyway, the point being, that was where I felt like it kind of went. For me, I like a good like drop like that, like throw the fuck in there or something, and I very much like that. Anyway, that was off of the regular queue. So next up, off of the donation queue, Shibby. Oh wait, no, sorry. Shibby, you'll be the next donation after, but Neon Toilet Juice, your request for Floya Epiphany. So this is a track I've been meaning to listen to as well, so. Sorry, I didn't see that I had one further up. Yeah, I've heard like 2 tracks, I think, so far. Maybe more. Yeah. Definitely a different vibe than when we were listening to Maher Roar, Impending Doom. But also gonna go on the playlist. Production sounds really nice. When it comes with that that's and that. The late snap. Where are we going? There we go. Yeah, Time Evaluator is great. You can those vocals are recognizable. What a different style of guitar too than most of the other stuff that we'll probably check out today. Definitely something that I will be revisiting and that I really like the sound of. I've heard, yeah, 2 other songs off of that EP, and all of it sounds really good to me, so I'll probably run through it at some point in the next few weeks. It's been so many instances of me saying that and then not following through on it. And I don't think it's the thought that counts in that case. Anyway, where did I get that? I got that off the donation queue. So next up off of the regular queue, Bruno, your request for Spoiler, Dead to Me. Let me move it over as well. There we go. All right. Sometime again. Yeah, the intro really reminded me of 1056. Oh, definitely has similarities to 1056. That zippery style. Oh. I love it. See, in the same vein as like, oh. Now I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, I was gonna say about the fuck it. That's another thing. I'm a sucker for something like that. Oh, slowing it down. Oh. Okay. Wow, that was an abrupt ending. Very abrupt. 246 on the track. So that was Spoiler, Dead to Me. I will add that to the playlist. It definitely has a lot of similarities to 1056. Kira was saying the riff sounds a lot like Boy. I think some of like the style of the spoken sort of vocals going into the screams and some of like the electronic elements in there too, and like style of, you know, just like that fast pace kind of incorporated with that stuff is very, I guess I don't listen to too much that does stuff like that. Maybe like Darko, but it's completely different to me than the sound of 1056. Anyway, I'm still going to add it to the playlist. Those aren't things that are bad. I like 1056 a lot, so. Next up off of the donation queue, Shibby, your request for NUI Breathes Malice. I have to, there's so, whenever I see like a, you know, a second line, I'm like, there's probably a word in here that I'm going to mispronounce. Let's see. Lacerating stones with origami scissors. Okay, song name definitely was able to work that out. It's just not as scary as it looked. What have I done here? What am I doing? Not paying attention. I'm thinking about Heavener. See, this is what I was talking about. But that sort of spoken. I'm glad it kind of started over him. Okay, so this one's 8.5. We'll see if it's 5 minutes is usually where we'll cut it off if we're not fully vibing with it. If not, we'll do 8.5 minutes. When is this from? 13 years ago. 2009 at least. Oh. 2008 is what the album says on stream. Oh, okay. Vocals definitely give that, like, or what made me ask, at least I'll say. Maybe a little bit of the drums too. Oh, okay. I didn't really expect. Okay. I was wondering though, because with like an 8.5 minute track, you're like, this is weird. Yeah, it's like the guitar sounds almost like like patriotic. Okay, back to it. interesting. I probably would have cut that solo out for my listening. It was interesting, but it was definitely a little bit Is it not an 8.5-minute track? Oh, this YouTube video is just messed up. Okay, you know what? Probably doesn't need to be. So yeah, that in mind, I probably would have even more been decided to cut the solo out just because it felt a bit weird. This album is from 2008, so it's a bit older when you consider like the production and stuff. A lot of those drops still sounded really good to me in my headphones and everything, but the solo to me was just so strange. It sounded like it could have been used for like, you know, if someone established their own country and suddenly there was another national anthem, like they got played at sports arenas. Sports arena solo. Anyway, I did like it though. That's not to say I didn't like it. Anyway, way off topic here. That was off of the donation queue. So next up, off of the regular queue, Rev Your Request for, let's see, Nanelle, maybe? Hydra. The silence is actually just a 16th. Oh. Okay. I did not expect that singing to come in, but I like it. Going somewhere. Okay. It's got a very I'm not even sure what the vibe of this is. It's like dark, but at the same time not. I think the vocal melody is not, but the instrumentals mostly are. Cut off. Oh, ending on that note as well. And those vocals in the background. Diamond, thank you very much for your request. Agent Fresco, See Hell. We will get you added, and thank you very much. With that, I felt like the chorus on this song was really interesting and had, it was hard for me to read, I guess, a little bit. Ending had a lot of atmosphere in it, which is something I talk a ton about. So obviously I'm a fan of that. I will definitely revisit that. I'm going to add it to the playlist too. It's a very interesting sounding song. Hydra. Oh, this is a This Year song too. Okay, I got that off the regular queue, so now I'm going to get one off of the donation queue. Diamond, which one did you want me to do right now? Because you have a few from last stream as well. Oh, wait a second. Let's see. Our Common Collapse, No Longer Human or Known, was the first one I have on here, but I think we had a few others. Every time my mind idles, I'm just like, oh, 8 hours until Heaven comes out in most places. I think by then, that's when it's out everywhere. Our Common Collapse. Okay, cool. I'm in the middle of uploading the video for it, but everything takes forever to upload, and it's like a 52-minute video, so I've uploaded like 65% of it, and then when I get back on my laptop after stream, I'll finish it up, because I'm going to post it tonight, like shortly after that, the last drop time, like probably like 45 minutes after. Anyway, where did I get this from, and what am I talking about? Diamond, this is your request for Our Common Collapse, No Longer Human or Known. Oh, with that stutter too. Came in about the basics. I'm gonna get pulled up just in case. We're headed in the right direction. Face the weight of the hearts. I don't know what I want to go with, the guitar or the bass. Drums. Oh, I forgot to make this the correct size. Oh, Neon Toilet Juice, thank you very much. New Sensation Plus Sensei. Thank you, dude. Get you added to the playlist. Appreciate you. Oh! Thank you, Neon. I was gonna say the lead is kind of like... Oh. I added it to the playlist, by the way. Yeah, it was like, I really like where the guitar work went, kinda. Sorry, I want to make sure I'm not going to talk over some sort of drop or something. But it was like doing a more repetitive style to let some, you know, some other areas of the band shine. And then all of a sudden, and I was thinking, we're not done. Hold on. See, like, you know, the lead here and everything. It plays a huge part, don't get me wrong, but I was like looking for exactly what happened in that moment. Ooh. Oh. I already added this to the playlist, but had I not, interesting. I couldn't tell at the end there if I was hearing like vocalizing or synth or what, but I'll need to go back and listen again because it added like a ton to, again, the atmosphere. Definitely added to the playlist. The breakdowns on this track were huge, but it had like throughout the track, it was just consistent as well outside of that. So Diamond, thank you very much for your request. Next up, we are going to do Zyko's request off of the regular queue for Will Ramos's cover of Chokehold by Sleep Token.
When we were made, it was no accident. We were tangled up like branches in a flood. Come as
The note is coming. Yeah.
A sacred guardian. So you
Yeah, he's covered Sleep Token before as well.
Test my worth in blood.
A feature on a Sleep Token song would be unheard of.
You got me in a choke hold. You got me in a choke hold.
I was wondering. Oh. Okay, harmonies, I hear you.
Beneath the stormy seas, above the mountain peaks, it's all the same to me. It makes no
I like the way he did that chorus a lot.
I've seen my days unfold, done the impossible. I'll turn my walls to gold to bring you home again. So show me that which I cannot see.
Those layers in.
Even if it hurts me, even if I can't sleep. Oh, and oh,
His like recording area is very visually pleasing.
duty to be constantly away.
Oh, changed up that melody a little bit.
You got me in a chokehold.
Okay.
You got me in a chokehold. You got me in a chokehold. You got me in a chokehold.
Okay.
Even if it hurts me, even if I can't sleep, show me the way.
There you go. I really liked the chorus where he screamed it. He did a great job, but I do feel like, covering something like Sleep Token is just such a, like a lasting impact that the original versions have. But he did a great job still with the singing. But it was neat to hear that chorus in like a different context the first time that it came around in that cover. But a great cover again from him. The first time I think it was on stream that we listened to the Sleep Token cover he did the first time. And that was when I heard him sing for the first time like that. So this time I was a little bit more prepared, I think. But anyway, next up off of the donation queue, Joel, your request for Repeat the Fallen Prodigy.
This is the end of my life. The one I used to know, where I could rest my head and find comfort in my sheltered soul. Was such a fool to believe that I could break from me. Constant thoughts driving me to pull the trigger and set myself free. I now have realized my fate. I'm standing right at the gate. Dead, crying the moment till my blood escapes. Save my life. There is no solace in this hellfire. My solution and annihilation. Touched by the voice screaming, you'll never be getting out. If you're lucky, death will catch you and take all your
Oh. Oh. Pick it back up. I love the low and slow. But I will say, on the parts of this vocalist, this guitar work is absolutely it for me. I'm gonna go ahead and add it to the playlist of both styles I really dig.
You can't kill me 'cause I'm already.
Ooh.
Can you? Don't you fucking walk away from me! Have I fallen on deaf ears once again?
Oh, so they must have changed the title after the fact because it says featuring William Ramos of Lorna Shore. Yeah, I finally got. Sorry, I looked at my other window. Oh, we singing? Okay, I really like that. But did not expect the singing to come in there. Where it did though. I think. Sorry, I got distracted because I wanted to like the video and could not remember if I added it to the playlist, which it is in the playlist now. Yeah, I liked. So like I said, it felt like it was kind of like tossing up between that like faster paced, a bit more chaotic style, and then like when it kicked in with the feature, it had that like low and slow groove, which I love. But it then also like I said, the singing was not something that I had saw coming up in that part of the track. We'll be doing revisiting with that one. That was off of the donation queue. Next up, off of the regular queue, I'm gonna take this off of the queue so that somebody could put a request in. But we're gonna be doing Empty Graves, BIAH. Wasn't how I was expecting it to kick in after the intro, really. Better be Billy back up into another drop. Bruno, thank you. Yeah, Bruno, thank you very much. What's wrong? We need to have our help. Thank you, appreciate you. We'll get you added to the play in the queue.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Oh. Alright, I like that they picked up the pace a little there instead of like some big bassy drop right there. I feel like that would have fit very well, but be kind of predictable. Okay. Had some good drops in there. Had an overall solid sound to it, but I don't think it stuck out to me much to where I would go back and revisit it based off of like what else we've gotten to today. But yeah, it had some drops in there, especially that. I don't know what it is. There's something about like a drop with some kind of like swear in it that, for the most part, but like, you know, something that says bitch in it, stuff like, yeah, just works. But yeah, I don't think it was, sorry, I'm still talking. I don't think it was enough to like carry it for me or to where I'll really revisit it, because the rest of it kind of, I don't know what exactly it was lacking for me, but something just didn't quite click with it. So I'm going to do one of the mod requests now for the mods that do the streams each time, like the people that you see doing the chat, the people who are doing the request stuff. We do one request per those people on the stream so that they can show us a song that they've been wanting to check out. The streams would not be able to happen without the mods at all, so we very much appreciate them, and plus they have great taste, so we'll see what this is about. Going to get one of the mod requests in right now though. Flippy's request, why did I do that a second time? Discrepancies recovery.
Chance to change, it's only temporary pain.
I bet they say what a wonderful guy. Who would have knew that he wanted to die? Broken dreams and low self-esteem. It seems these are the things we cover with pride. But he had to find a way to fight, so he worked on his craft through the days and night. And now tears down every stage in sight. Damn, and I think he nearly paid the price. Guess it's more than a pencil in a pad, but it saves a life.
Don't throw away your chance to change. It's only temporary pain. Those better days are far away.
Definitely 2000s feel with button near reduction. Oh.
Step by step to recovery. Step by step to recovery.
I think her beauty was one of a kind. Who would have knew that she wanted to die? Broken dreams and low self-esteem. It seems these are the things we cover with pride. She tried to take it one day at a time, but tonight was the night she had made up her mind. And then a couple friends invited her to a show. She had other plans, but luckily she would go. She heard a song and it made her night, and through mutual pain found a way to fight. Damn, and I think she nearly paid the price. I guess it's more than a pencil and a pad when it saves a life.
I do like those lyrics.
Your chance to change, it's only temporary pain. Those better days are far away. Step by step to recover.
I think the style of chorus is not something I typically go for. Yeah, the whoa stuff is not really my vibe.
If you forgot it and said it before, we all cry, and if not, then you better mature. You don't have to keep it bottled to settle the score. Do with your problems or your silence will never be pure. It doesn't help to keep your head in the sand. Yeah, we all fall down, no neglecting the plan. Rise and grind every day, we do the best that we can. And shedding tears does it now and will never make me less of a man. Always pedal to the metal whenever we ride. Through rough waters, there's no effort to settle the tide. I'm right here through whatever the weather provides. Always keep you by my side, together we rise.
Don't throw away your chance to change. It's only temporary pain. Those better days are far away. Step by step to recovery. Step by step to recovery.
Yeah, that part doesn't really click with me so much. I do like the rapid verses. Yeah, the chorus I wasn't as big on. Definitely lyrically has a strong message. Thank you very much, Flippy. Next up, oof, what did I do before that? May have to go back one. Okay, no, oh yeah, because I put the link in twice. Okay, so I did Empty Graves before that, which was off of the regular queue. Next up is off of the donation queue. Cole, your request for Outline and Color, I Ain't Afraid of No Ghosts, which is a band that I've heard a good chunk of their discography, but not all of it. Okay, this one's older. This one, I think most of what I've heard is like in the middle of their discography, kind of like not their super recent stuff, not their oldest stuff, but yeah. Anyway, I Ain't Afraid of No Ghosts featuring Maddie Mullins. At this time this feature came out, he was like super big in the scene. Kind of upbeat.
Watch it break up. I watch you live
Your time gives it, you're not wrong. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. That pattern in the breakdown is very of the time.
Of surviving, it's all a cost of love. This age of love.
Gorgeous voice. I think that this part is my favorite part of the song. Yeah, definitely the singing that stuck out to me the most with this track. I do think, especially with how involved I was in a lot of the stuff that like came out, like when I talked about the pattern and stuff, it doesn't do as much for me now as it used to. But I really liked that, like the singing into the outro of the song through the ending. So it's not something that I quite dislike. But I do think with how much of the song, especially in the beginning, is focused around like the heavier aspects of it, it won't be something that I'll revisit very likely. But still stuff that I really liked in it. Next up, off of the regular queue, Splash, your request for Blue Widow Mockingbird Society. And I'm going to move this over in just a second here. There we go.
Okay, Dan, before we begin, I'm going to start by giving you a couple of these here drops, all right? Okay. Do me a favor and open your mouth for me. 3 of these.
I can't thank you enough for being willing to help me. Like, I've known for years
Tom Barber?
something wasn't right. Like, I feel it. Every time I turn on my TV or open my phone, I feel it.
Well, that's how we all ended up here. We were all in the exact same spot you're in. All we want to do is help. That's all we're here for. And by you accepting and choosing to do this treatment, you'll be able to help somebody else now.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Alright, Dan, I know you're fully aware of everything that's about to happen. They'll be here shortly. But one more thing before we go. Before this truth can set you free.
I know. There's gonna be some discomfort.
Let's see. Oh. All right, bass. Got the drop sound. Oh, yep.
Struggle over the circle.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna add that to the playlist. Those layered vocals. Add it to the playlist. That's Mockingbird Society by Blue Widow, which is not a band I've heard of before, I believe. Okay, next up off of the donation queue, J Money, your request for Fox Lake Codename, which is a band I need to listen to much more of because they are a local band for me, and I've seen them twice maybe or something. Once. They put on a very fun show. Bitches get forgotten. Oh.
Time to sit back and find where I was going, where I've been, how to stay, how to fight, how to win. Understand that I'm not only smart, I'm patient when you least expect it. I'm right there waiting for you. Big dogs barking, always thinking they can fuck with us. 12 boys wanna stay close, you know what it is. You're out in the gutter or disappear in the street. No matter where you end up, you can give the credit to me, bitch. Big gang of killers, bankroll dealers, hands get tied, second all this pillow, we're bringing it back home, back to the streets, bitches get forgotten, killers never sleep.
It sounds a little silly to me. Bitches get forgotten.
Second all this pillow, we're bringing it back home, back to the streets, bitches get forgotten, killers never sleep. Dig, put me in the crowd for the lion's share of this bullshit crowd. Every motherfucker here scared to die, afraid of the life that they leave behind.
Ugh. Oh, yep. Gonna add that to the playlist. Bitches get forgotten is like one of those t-shirts with skulls on it. I'm willing to forget. Yeah, the rest of it goes. This is like the one thing, and it's not even like necessarily bad. It just sounds a little bit silly to me. Bitches get forgotten, killers never sleep. Watch, you'll get me at a show being like, bitches get forgotten. Oh, okay. Booty. It definitely has a good vibe that, like, a certain playlist that goes on. But I added it to the playlist as well, the Stream Gems playlist. Next up, off of the regular. Wait, no, a mod request. Kieran, your request, and it's a Dead Vectors track. Yay! Because I just. So, what had happened was, I was gonna do these like in like sections. Like it's a long album, and I was gonna do a bunch of sections, and then I got overwhelmed with it, and then I just listened to none of it, pretty much. So we're gonna listen to Nemesis. Thank you, Kieran. And I was just listening to the depths of self earlier this week. Oh. Already know what's going on the playlist. Sorry. Ah. Maybe I will still make a couple videos, like a couple songs on the video. Like, I obviously heard Ill Effects because I made a video for it. I think I listened to, like... Hold on. Oh. Yeah, I added it to the playlist. This is very groovy, unsurprisingly, when it comes to Dead Vectors. Alright, Kenny. Yep. Rightfully onto the playlist. Oh yeah, Groove Demon is one of the tracks that I listened to, and it was because of the name and the band that it is, having a track called that. I think, yeah, so maybe Hellspeak, Sargoon, and Groove Demon. I think that's as far as I listened in, other than Ill Effect. But knowing full well that it's going to be an album that I'll enjoy, I don't know, it's complicated to explain. Next, I have to figure out what I last did, which is going to be a problem. Unless, let's see. It's not a problem because I added both of them to the playlist. So now I know. The last one I did before that was off of the donation queue. Next up off of the regular queue, Christian, your request for It Prevails, Defenses Down. And let me move it over. Let me see how far in we are as well. All right, I'll probably get like one more person onto the regular queue, and then we'll have about an hour left, I think, because we're going on 2 hours of stream, and then we'll have an hour left of requests to work through. I will stay on at the end, as I normally do, and I'll answer questions and talk a bunch about Invade Anime because I'm excited. And I'll listen to all the singles again before I get off of here and go listen to more Invade Animates. But anyway, there's still like over an hour left of requests that we're going to check out, more stuff to add to the playlist. I'm going to put the Discord link in the chat right now because I never remember, and someone mentioned it to me earlier today, and they bet me that I wouldn't remember 3 times. And this is the second time that I'm remembering, so it's looking pretty grim for someone who's not me. Oh, also in the link tree you can find anything you need related to my channel, like Patreon. Oh no, I spelled Discord wrong. Anyway, blah blah. That's me doing what I never do. Next up, off of the regular queue, It Prevails, Defenses Down. Uh-oh. CC has something to say about that. Okay, here we go. I know this is older, but it doesn't have that, like, the straightaway indicators, you know? Some of them do. Other than the video. I like the singing a lot. This is not a band I've listened to. Oh my goodness, yes! I will say something after this. This is something I'll revisit too. I like how much of the singing it has. These melodic hits too. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna add to the playlist for sure. So that's It Prevails, Defenses Down, which I know people who were very into this band, but I don't know that I've heard really anything like with intention, at least from them. But I did add it to the playlist. Anyway, to everyone on every form of social media that is asking me about Without a Whisper, I would never ever skip an Invade Animate song. They are my favorite band in the world. I've had my whole album reaction filmed for about a month now, so Without a Whisper is included in that. I had it filmed before the music video came out and everything, so I'm not gonna switch up my whole edited album video just because the song came out like 2 days before. I'm just going to include it in the full, like the way that I filmed it to be watched. But I would never, like, people have been DMing me like, where is the video? Where is it? And I'm like, oh my God, y'all are acting like I'm going to be like, I'll never listen to this song. Never. Anyway, that was off of the regular queue. And my Invent Animate reaction will be going up, as I mentioned a couple of times on this stream, tonight in like probably 8 hours-ish from right now. So tonight for me, depending on your time zone. But after it's like the Eastern time midnight drop, that's when, about 45 minutes after that, I'll put the whole video up. Anyway, off of the donation queue, the ongoing concept Prisoner again. And this is a band I just listened to a song from the other day and was like, oh. And they have an album coming up, I think. Let me see. Yeah, March 31st. March 31st. Okay, cool. I was like, and I can't remember if I listened to this or not, or what the name of the song I was listening to. Hold on one second. Oh Lord. Am I still streaming? Probably not. I am. Let me see if there are any Fs in the chat. This thing started beeping. I have like a few things plugged into what was just beeping, so. Okay, it looks like it's still going. I could hear it like vaguely. These headphones are really good about like blocking stuff out, but I was like, I could still hear something annoying is happening somewhere. Oh yeah, where did I get this? Oh. Thank you very much. Thank us for shadows of your own. We will get you out of them. Thank you very much. I hope it leans further into that style of guitar. I hope it drops into something like super funky. Nope. Nope, back to the... Okay. At some point, hopefully. This is not the one I listened to, by the way. I haven't heard this one. Ooh. I love that part. Okay. I was kind of expecting it to switch up there. I love these vocals. Oh, interesting that it never like took shape into some of the stuff it kind of like I felt like it was hinting at towards the beginning of the song. It remained pretty like cohesive, I guess, for what it seemed like. Like the guitar that came through, I was like, I still added it to playlist. I still really like it and will revisit it. I was just sort of expecting it to do something like with that funky kind of sound and like I was just a little surprised by it staying as consistent as it did, I suppose. Next up, I'm going to add one more to the regular queue. I'm going to move this over, which is Inertia Heavy Eyes. I feel like we have not. Okay. All right, so it looks like somebody got into the queue. So we should have about an hour left of working through requests, and then let me move my stuff back around before the outlets seem to freak out. And this is a band, so this is an older track from Inertia. I was pretty sure that we listened to some of their older stuff on stream, but I didn't see it in the completed list, so I don't think that's what we did. But they have an EP that came out last year that was really good and is definitely worth a listen if you have not heard it. Inertia is, I feel like the more that they release, the more that they'll start to gain traction and stuff. They're great bands. This is Heavy Eyes. They have such a nice groove to them in every track.
Stumbling hurried, not thinking clearly. You turned every stone, but your mind still empty. Tell another lie so you can ease the pain. Living under clouds so you can feel the
Yeah, their earlier stuff definitely indicates the potential that they had, and they delivered on it with the EP. I'm so stoked for whatever they'll do next. I'd love to see them live. I think Hive Mind was the first one that I heard. Maybe? I can't remember how I found Inertia. But I remember going right to Discord and being like, y'all need to hear this. Okay. could definitely see the similarities between the visuals on The Remedy. And the production on this is really clean as well. They have the catchiness, the grooviness, although I do think that they stepped up a level with their riffs on the EP. So that was Heavy Eyes by Inertia, which is a little bit further in their catalog, further back. That is, let me see where we are at with these cues. Okay, so next we have our last one that I have on this mod request list here, which is for Kate and Soluna Cerulean. That's not a word I've ever said aloud before. I've seen it. Also, thank you again, now that we finished out the mod queue, thank you to the mods. Oh, this is a new track. On the topic. Looks like this is very recent. And thank you to the mods, as I always say, because it's true, we would not be able to do this without y'all. I appreciate you deeply. Ooh. Ooh. That's singing? Okay. Oh. Yeah, really the vocals throughout. Oh, and if this was just released and it says EP up there, like which track is? Looks like a lot of tracks for EP. Sorry, I'm trying to read, like squinting. Vocals throughout this entire track are very soft. Oh. Yeah, I've not heard of this band. We love a Set Me Free breakdown. Shout out to Nordling. Oh, it looks like they have multiple 2023 tracks. Amethyst being another one. Very good find, Kate. Thank you for requesting that. So I added that to the playlist as well. Next up, where was I before this? Okay, I did that Inertia track off the regular queue. So next off of the donation queue, Deca Dude, your request for Thoughtscape, Beingness. Beautiful guitar work. Surely this has to be a band that Rev has heard of before. Hopefully. If Rev is not here, somebody's got to send it to Those vocals. Yeah, that's definitely. That's good. Added to the playlist.
And in this silence, all truth it comes to light. And through this darkness you show.
Ooh, that is nice.
You've shown me that there's more to life.
That is beautiful. Production of this guitar work is also very beneficial for it, but even on a song like that. Who requested this? Decadude.
Hands across my skin. Down to the core of everything that I am. Oh, could this be?
This is gorgeous, instrumentally, vocally. Oh! Who that? Oh yeah, I did see a feature actually. Jack Gardner. Wow. So that was Thoughtscape Beingness featuring Jack Gardner. That was, again, vocally, instrumentally, it was just a very beautiful track. So that was off of the donation queue. I do see the next one, Dumino. Your request is for Cohen Noise Heaven, but I put that up on the channel. So we'll need to get that one swapped out. Sorry, I didn't see that pop up ever. Oh, it was on March 7th. Oh, yeah. So I had told the band that I would make a video for them, and I got that one up on the channel. That would be why. So we'll need to swap that one anyway. But next up is off of the regular queue, and it is Call In Your Request for Before I Turn Lust. And this is a band where I listened to a ton of one album from them. I have listened through some of their old stuff. This is older in their discography. I don't remember how many. Let me see. Records they put out. So Lovelorn, I've played a ton of that album. Claustrophobic, I've listened to. I don't want to say I've listened to all of it equally, because I've listened to like Sleep and the title track probably, and maybe Pale Eyes the most. But this is off of The Virus, which I've heard At Your Grave, and I think On Stream was where we did that, and then I've heard the track that features Adam Warren, but otherwise I don't think I've heard most of this album. And the EP, the Imposter EP, I listened to with somebody, I think on Discord maybe even. But anyway, the point being, now we're going to do Lust by Before I Turn. Production on this sounds good. I can't remember when this was from. 2016? It's not like something super old or anything. It's not like something super old or anything. Towards the beginning of their band, I think Imposter EP was like the year before. Very groovy. I added that to the playlist. And synth gives it that like eerie type of vibe. Oh. Especially the guitar sound is... They have a pretty consistent discography, it sounds like. I obviously need to listen to the rest of this record to be able to fully say that, but it seems, at least everything that I've heard, which is the majority of it. So that was Lust off of The Virus, definitely added to the playlist. I think now, like with their more recent albums, definitely Claustrophobic and Lovelorn, those two have something, like everything I think that they laid out here with their foundation, but then they added stuff that makes them like even more identifiable, I think. But in the guitar work and in that, like the screams and stuff, that was already, you know, in their earliest material, I think. Words. Anyway, next up, off of the donation queue, we still need to request that last one. So I'm gonna skip that and go. That's funny. I feel like if I were you, which we're gonna do the new track from them, and Before I Turn, very much remind me of each other, and like they have a lot of similarities in these tracks we're doing back to back. Oh, you know what? I really ought to record this because people keep asking me about it, and then I can reply. Or not even reply. Then I can post it on the channel. Okay. If I Were You, Ghost. Without assuming the chorus like this, it would not be If I Were You. Oh. Got those lows. I like the second half of this chorus a lot. Interesting transition into this chorus. That is gonna be real catchy there too. Ooh, on that snare. Oh. To the playlist. I like that. Definitely solid. Definitely what I'm looking for from this band at this point as well. A chorus like that. Although I do think with like the pace and stuff of this one, it is a little bit like it's, I guess, what I've been talking about lately on the channel with like identity for a song or so, like whatever sticks with you when you're done listening to it and that sort of thing. The melody on it was something I think that gives it that. But then in terms of instrumentals and stuff, it had like, you know, the lead that's going on during that chorus that kind of, I guess it goes well with the sort of chorus melody that I'm talking about also, like that style of lead, but then there's like a variety in the guitar work. That sort of thing is what I'm looking for from them. I did expect like when that chorus came in though, like at least the style of vocal when I'm going into a new song from them. But yeah, another one that I will probably listen to and then walk away with the chorus stuck in my head every time. I'm assuming after first listen, but we will see for sure. Next up, let me see what we've got. That was off of the donation queue. So next up off of the regular queue, Samurai Pizza Cats, Pizza Homicide. Oh. Well, that's fun. I feel like when that happens, when it like slowly, like subtly gets slower, it feels like maturing, you know? I don't know if y'all felt it. So ridiculous, but a bomb! This chorus rips. Oh, I'm adding this to the playlist. I was literally thinking, okay, so this is related to Electric Callboy. I think it's... I was immediately off the bat, I was like, this reminds me of... I kind of recognized him, but I definitely... More of like the content itself was like, Interesting. Samurai Pizza Cats, Pizza Homicide, featuring Nico from Electric Callboy. And I added it to the playlist. That is, you know, seeing the music video and like knowing what the song is about, I wouldn't expect it to be something. A lot of times when it's something that's like lighthearted like that and stuff, something's lost in the translation for me and it doesn't quite resonate, but I really like that chorus a lot, and the song overall like is just something I'm probably gonna revisit. I got that off of the regular queue. So next up off of the donation queue, Rev, your request for Renacentia, maybe? Unending.
myself the less and all the reasons why I say
Love those vocals.
I do. Feel the need to hide the truth. Some sort of comfort I will lose. Knowing you see sorrow bleeding through. I feel like it's getting deeper. I feel the weight on my lungs as I breathe.
Oh, right. 2 weeks ago. Okay, a track from this year. All right, Brad. Oh, I'm already gonna add it to the playlist, dude. Oh, I love that. Ooh. Added this to the playlist for the quickness. Please hit me with that chorus again. Oh wait. Yep. Oh. Good shout. It did feel a little bit like it was missing a solo after I said that, like, give me the chorus, but alas. Oh. Well, damn. Hopefully this is off of... Yeah, upcoming EP. Face of the Abyss. Yeah, the art is like super deathcore. I'm gonna add this one on Apple Music right now too. Y'all, the internet is pissed at me for... there we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, the art for it looks super heavy. I thought the same thing when I pulled it up to put on the playlist. But that's the cover of the EP, so who knows what's on there. I've not heard anything else, I don't think, from this band other than this track. So I will be keen to listen to this EP because I love this track. I think the singing was what grabbed me the most, but it was very consistent throughout the rest of like the aspects of the song, especially in the guitar work. Having that solo there was definitely something that felt like, yeah, when I said, I was like, oh yeah, give me that chorus again. It, like, I definitely wanted it again in the song, but then I was kind of thinking with some of the guitar work that had been kind of flexed throughout the song, like, damn, or maybe I want a solo, but you get both, so. definitely to the playlist. Next up, that was off of the donation queue. So next off the regular queue, Thrasher, your request for Frog Mallet Bullfrog Beatdown, which is an interesting title. Okay, and then we have Jeff. Oh, Terror Wave. Okay, this one I have heard from Live Conform Die. The next one, the donation song. Anything off that I've heard, which is why we were doing the newer stuff. But we will listen to it. It will just be disqualified from the playlist. Did he say Bullfrog Beatdown, motherfuckers?
Bullfrog beatdown, you frog fuckers! If you
You
don't
frog
fuckers,
fuckers?
lippity on my ass out to the pond! So I can rippity rip your ass apart! Break to the amphibian
Rippity
toss,
rip
so
your
your
ass
ass
apart.
so your stumpy ass is dead!
I have so many questions. Shout out to frogs. I don't know what to expect, like more frog stuff or that's a first for me for sure. Very interesting, I will say. And a lot of it went so hard that you forget that, and then you hear Ribbon and you're like, oh, okay, yep, yeah, I'm listening to Bullfrog Beatdown. Thank you for that. Now I've experienced it. So next up will be Jeff's request for Live, Conform, Die, Terror Wave, which this track, Live, Conform, Die is a band I feel like I should have done more off of Volume 2. Anything off of circa 94 is just, it's so damn good. So we're going to listen to it anyway, but anything I have heard before like that, I don't include on the playlist because those are for new discoveries. But it's still worth your listen. So if you like this, make sure you run through the full album because it's like a request I feel some people don't have in their library. Real ones know. Actually, and you have to listen to Volume 1 with Cigarette Lullaby. You have to listen to this. You got a lot to do if you haven't heard this band, actually. I do think Cigarette Lullaby is my favorite track from them, probably.
Let it down, till we roll that way. Get your goal, get your mask, and get out my way. If you
Yeah, they're very interesting. Yeah, a lot of people that don't, or that like are talking about having this sort of like new sound and turntables and stuff. I'm like, I feel like they get skipped a bit. Yeah, mixed with her. Mixed with a few things in their discography. I have not seen the music video before though.
Sticking on my strength not to go insane. I gotta keep it on the low. I've got naked fucking loaded and I'm heading to the show. Got a hole in my brain, got a hole in my brain, and it's taking on my strength not to go insane. I gotta keep it on the low. I've got a naked fucking loaded and I'm heading to the show. I've got a hole in my brain, and it's taking on my strength not to go insane. I gotta keep it on the low. I've got a naked fucking loaded and I'm heading to the show.
Oh yeah, why did I hear this track? I feel like I made a video for it and never posted it or something. Because this is off volume 2. Now that I heard that, like, I was like, oh yeah, this is more recent. Everything else, huh. I forgot for a second, because I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, I don't remember why. Huh. Interesting. But it is, yeah, I'm like, huh, this is volume 2. The rest of volume 2 I haven't heard other than Big Homie, which we did on stream. Help Yourself looks familiar to me, but I don't think I ever posted. I know I never posted those videos. But now I feel like I made one, which wouldn't be the first time I made something and didn't post it. That was the first single. I remember because I was really excited because Luxury Letdown was the first, or like the most recent thing they had put out before that. And if y'all have not heard that track, that's a track you really should hear. That was a track that got me to like really go back and listen through their discography again because I had Circa 94 saved. I hadn't gone through volume 1 yet, I don't think, at that point. I had just listened to Circa 94. And then when I found Luxury Letdown, I was like, oh shit, let me go back and listen to everything again. But anyway, next up off of the regular queue, this request for Valiant Hearts, No Place Like Home. When is this from? 3 years ago. Featuring Johnny Day. Oh yeah, I big time agree. I know I said, man, it's so hard to say because Cigarette Lullaby is doing good, but Luxury Letdown, I probably prefer over it. made me think of Johnny Craig feature in this economy.
As the flames keep rising higher and higher and higher. There's no place for us to sleep at night. Doors are locked and there's no light. Pull the wool over my eyes. Take me home and tell me a lie. Under winter solstice skies.
All right. Nick.
Comes and weighs me down like lead. I grow ill and numb as the blood runs to my head. Won't you take me somewhere I have never seen? A place just for us, buried under everything. There's no place for us to sleep at night. Doors are locked and there's no light. Pull the wool over my eyes. Take me home and tell me a lie. Under winter solstice skies, where our worlds will both collide.
Not got anything. Hold on, let me read.
Roll the earth with me for life. Sometimes I start to wonder, sleepwalking underwater. Sometimes I start
No, Heaven or does not have any features.
it all makes sense to others. All night spent thinking of you.
Ooh.
I try to take your point of view. You know that I just can't abide when your true colors come to life. True colors come to life. True colors come to life. Place for us to sleep at night. Lights go on, but there's no one inside. There's no one inside.
That is catchy.
There's no one inside. There's no one inside. There's no place for us to sleep at night. Doors are locked and there's no light. Pull the wool over my eyes. Take me home and tell me a lie. Under winter solstice skies, where our worlds will both collide.
The drummer really going at some points of this song, even though like overall it's got like pretty tame. Well, I guess not. It had its moments that were heavier, but you know.
Sometimes I start to wonder if it all makes sense to others. Sometimes I start to wonder, sleepwalking underwater. Sometimes I start to wonder if it all makes sense to others.
Okay. That was Valiant Hearts, No Place Like Home. I'm not sure if it's the type of track I would revisit with the vocal style and like the main style of like, I guess melody really it would be vocally, but I like the instrumentals a lot. And like I was saying, there was a lot of points where like, you know, the kicks and stuff were keeping up a pretty fast pace for the song that was overall kind of like floaty-ish. But anyway, next up off of the donation queue, it's probably 8th, maybe, I don't know how to say this. The song is called System Malfunction. Dinosaurs or Dinosaurs was the requester, so thank you very much for your donation. And now we're going to check it out. Oh, short track. Sounds mean. Yeah. Oh? Not what I had been expecting there when I heard the click. Huh. Oh.
Systems down. Critical system failure. All systems down. Self-destructed.
Is it gonna then? Yep. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna add that to the playlist. I wasn't sure, like, it needed the drop to kind of fuse together that bridge area of the song, and the rest of it, I think, it needed that breakdown at the end to do so, for it to go in the playlist for me, but it did that, so onto the playlist it goes. Next up, off of the regular queue, our last request off of the regular queue today, Kevin, your request for Viscera, Layers of Skin. Okay. Oh. So I was kind of expecting the slow drop, or... But they said nope. Oh. That beginning of that sounds like something else to me because I keep expecting it to go into this, but I can't remember what it reminds me of. Oh! Came and smacked them. Damn. That's probably the best track I've heard from this band. I haven't gotten very into them. I remember the last track we did too. It was something that like vocally didn't really click with me on delivery, but I like this one much more, and the riffs, like the style of the guitar in this too, it just clicked a little bit more for me. So I'll have to revisit it again later and see if like in terms of revisit or like replay value and stuff, if it has that. We'll probably do 2 more because I have heard this. The next request is for I Wrestled the Bear Once, Wade in the Water, which that I have heard before, so we'll try to do at least one more new track before I answer any questions at the end. We are at a little over 3 hours, so we're right about the end of stream time, but we're going to do a couple more. Wow, that came in so loud. Unless we did, I don't think we've done any of the very on stream. But I haven't listened to it. Hello, I love how drawn out that is. From like the longest like build up to none. All right, next up, Muzzcat, your request for Sugar Spine, Throat Full of Ash.
I bet that you a picture of the only solution there is. But it precisely in this direction. The killers was so blind and defined, but you just went ahead and decided to let yourself down.
That's a fun riff. Oh. Oh wow, I didn't realize I was reading side. Interesting. It's huh. Oh, that was very interesting. I'm not sure what that was. I'm still trying to reflect on that a little bit. Vocally, it hasn't done too much for me. some parts of it instrumentally do feel like they clash a little bit, but it has stuff going for it in terms of my taste, I mean, at least, as well. I'm not sure I'll revisit it just because vocally it didn't really... that one part was just so strange sounding, too. So I may go back and see what that was about at some point. So close to the end of this donation queue anyway. So I'll do the L-Talk. I'm going to do your request for Conjure Thankless. Oh, 8.5 minutes. See, that's why I normally don't go over the time, because every time I do, it's something that's like super long when I'm at that burnout attention span area. This is another one that's... Okay. Vocals sound so far away. Instrumentally, this is very much clicking for me. I think this is another one where vocally for me, not doing a ton. Instrumental's carrying much more than I think the last track did like that. Let's see, what I'm waiting for it to give you that, like, this is why it's 8.5 minute type of change or moment. kind of losing me a little bit with this one. Let's see where it goes though. Yeah, it's vibey. I think it would be better like beginning of stream for me type of track, more not when I'm so ready to. Okay. Singing came through a little bit better too there. Oh. It's more vibey to me than like, oh damn, like I love this type of thing, so I probably won't revisit just because it's a long one for not like loving the sound thoroughly. It has some really great spots of it though. That was Conjure Thankless. Alright, so we will do these last two. Alright, I'm gonna cut this one off just because I don't think that the last like 30 seconds outro like will change much for me. It was like I said, it had parts of it that were super groovy, like kept my attention very well, and then like more towards the first, like I think like the 4-minute mark or so, it started kind of like becoming a little bit repetitive for me. Not a sound I was like super sold on with the vocals, as I had mentioned. They were just kind of a little bit like, obviously a stylistic choice, but a little like raw, monotone, and kind of like became just a little bit repetitive for me. But they did end up switching it up, which worked better for me, but just not something I think I would revisit very, very much. But this is What's Wrong, We Made Heaven Our Hell. Oh. When was this one? Oh, this one's recent. That may need to go into the riff playlist for this year. I'm gonna add it to the stream playlist. I've never heard of this game before, which is a little bit surprising with this sound. Oh. That was What's Wrong, We Made Heaven Our Hell. Yeah, I like that. That's another one that had great atmosphere, especially in like the heavier parts of it that was able to come through. So this one will be the last request for today. Shadow of the Throne Rise, which I don't think I've listened to this band before. Interesting vocal delivery there. It's got a smooth groove there. bass. Strong breakdown. Oh. Yeah, that one was pretty good. I think vocally at first, some of it, like with the delivery, didn't really land for me. And some of it didn't quite, I think, compared to like, you know, the stuff we lean towards with like more atmosphere and emphasis there. That's kind of what I look for repeat value. But it was, I think, solid, strong. The breakdown was a highlight, as well as, where did that one part go? Yeah, there was multiple parts, I think, where the bass comes through like this. It sounds good. I think vocally for me, there were a few setbacks that are what keep it from being on the playlist, but some of the lows sounded good for me as well. So that concludes our request for today. Let me switch over to Spotify. And we're just going to... After this, I'm going to continue listening to Nothing But Heavener. But for now, we'll just listen to the singles. And if anyone has any questions, let me know. Thank you to the mods and everyone who placed a request. Checked out some tracks with us. There's always a bunch of stuff to revisit after something like this. Although I know I will be quite busy with my listening. With a certain album. Hey, ever check out anything from Air? Prog metal kind of get appropriate vibes. Oh yeah, definitely. On my channel, I have a bunch of Air stuff. They're one of my favorite bands for sure. The Nightlife interview was so good. Do you find interviewing an artist changes your perspective? Oh yeah, definitely. And thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's really nice to do stuff like that because I learn more about them when I'm getting ready for the interview, first of all. But then when you talk to somebody like that and conversation flows into other stuff, you just get such a better idea of like what they're about. And then you re-listen to stuff and you're like, huh, sick. Hansel is a great person, just such a sweetheart. So, has anyone heard Heavener yet? My song of the year has been decided. The moment I heard it, really, it was like, click. The Norris of the core scene. Yeah, it's interesting because he and I have such similar like experiences in bands, like with the Law Dispute stuff we talked about and everything. It was just really cool to talk to somebody who had such a similar experience to me with stuff that they were into, and yeah, it was just very fun to talk about. I'm checking out 90 minutes. Oh, you'll have to, if you'll message me, Kieran, when you are finished, and guess which track is my song of the year. If you haven't seen it somewhere, I think I spoiled it. I've been listening to Heavener all day. Yep, me too. I was trying, like, not to listen to it too much. Excuse me. Before the actual release date, but then that didn't exactly go so well anyway. But then once I got to today, I was like, I've heard it once in my face about it. Yeah, it's, oh my god. I'm so glad it's finally time. It's time for us to talk about it. Where the hell is my merch, though? That's the question that I have. Let me see if I got to email it yet. Everyone's like, I got my email. And I'm like, where is my email? This is rude. Why aren't you just sending me I guess I could just check on my phone. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I do think that the track that Rev requested, Unending, was probably my favorite of stream. Yeah, people are pissed off at me about this song, thinking that I am just not gonna listen to it ever or something. I started getting annoyed. I was like, y'all leave me alone anyway. Damn. Someone said, I can't believe you. I would never do that. I just already have my video edited and it just would be weird. Like, I intended for it to be that way when I filmed it, you know? Like, I didn't know there'd be a music video. I just sat down and I listened to the album in full and I made the full video that way. What was I doing? Oh yeah, seeing if any of my merch shipped other than the Seasons hoodie. Invent, animate. Is Spiritbox, not Spiritbox specifically, but the company that did their book and the actual Spiritbox does not send me this shit this week. I'm gonna have to find a phone number and call them, which is just unheard of. I hate talking on the phone. But I emailed them and I was like, hey, listen, it's been over a year. I'm gonna need a refund. And they were like, no, you don't. We're actually gonna ship them very soon. And I was like, no, give me my $100 back. Yeah, I still only have the shipping notification for my Seasons hoodie. Unless... Oh, tits! Sorry, I got really excited. CD, dad hat, sweatshirt. Okay, yeah. My CD, my dad hat, and my hoodie shipped. None of my vinyl or other merch is have. Phone calls should be legal. Are you planning on doing a full album video? For what? Lord, if it's heaven or yes. I'm about to make a YouTube video that just says without a whisper and then just explains the whole thing. I have replied to at least 50 comments, mentioned it on stream 55 times today. I can't believe that anyone thinks that I would ever not do something related to Invent Anime. The person who thought that I was not gonna post a video at all for it was very mad. Crazy that people think you would actually skip an event track. Like, if I had not heard Without a Whisper on the day that it came out, I'd be like, wake up that morning like bright and early before the sun is up, make a video. But I'm just gonna post the whole reaction. Oh, actually, I need to go get my computer in a second so I can continue uploading it while I'm sitting here talking with y'all. Tell me about okay, give me 1 second to get my computer to continue uploading my Heavener video, since it's like taking 6 hours and I'm gonna post it tonight. 1 moment, and then we'll talk about Fit for an Autopsy live. Okay. Just a brief 2.5 more hours when it's already 65% uploaded. There. Back in business. Okay, my experience with Fit for an Autopsy. Tell me about Fit for an Autopsy in vivid detail. It was amazing. They opened with a higher level of hate, which as soon as I heard those drums, I was like, oh my god, it's happening! And Iron Moon Live was just so good. Savages. Man. Oh, just amazing. It was amazing. And hearing them do some of the, like, they did 2 tracks off Hellbound, and they sounded so good. Like, hearing them, I think, in that environment and, like, with their live energy, like, it was just, it was amazing. Hearing them play, I always have wanted to hear anything off of the Sea of Tragic Beasts as well, so, yeah, it was amazing. Purity Weep's gotta be one of the best songs I ever did hear. I won't comment yet, but what does the poster on the background contain? That's my Fireside Event Animate flag from the Greyview collection. It has a burning cabin on it. Long stream, 3:45. That's not that long, I guess. We've done longer. Let's see. Seen burning camera for me. One would have thought, right? I don't know if I've ever had as many things. Mesmer. Oh, that's a good one. I have way too many wall flags. I have way more wall flags than I do walls. But I also have the Heavener flag coming now. I need to hang that one up. I'm so excited for everyone to hear Heavener and to hear what the sorry, I'm very excited. I'm interested to hear what everyone else's favorite tracks are. I hope everyone else is as stoked with this record as I am, but I honestly feel like everyone will be. Not everyone, obviously, but like, you know what I mean? With Greyview, I sort of knew, like, like, I feel that y'all probably think I'm exaggerating with how excited I was for that album, but they were gonna maybe break up before that, and it was like everything was so up in the air, and then they came back with an album, and it was just like, I don't know, I was just so stoked on it, and I just love that record. But yeah, I was trying to hold out to see. Oh man, I'm really glad they did something this week. Like, it feels like when I want to give people their Christmas presents early. Like, I just want people to hear them and I just want to talk about them. And so then they did like one a few days before Christmas, you know. I'll leave an excessively long comment on your reaction to where about it. I look forward to it. Oh, I forgot that I just looked up and that some of my stuff shipped. Let's see when we can expect it. No vinyl has shipped yet. Not a vinyl to be found. Label created, not hand system. Kill me now. Let me see about my Seasons hoodie. Where are you at? Do some tracking. Don't remind me how much I spent. Nobody asked. Pre-shipment. Paid. I just want the merch. Anyway, I am excited. I'm also going to another show this weekend, which is Loathe Periphery. I'm going to see Loathe and Periphery and Under Oath, so that's pretty sweet. I wish I was going to see Fit for an Autopsy again soon, because I want to see them do like an album in full, but I know that's not going to happen anytime soon, probably. But a lady can wish. Like, I'm not really picky either. I can't think of it. I would, yeah, just no. Did you get August Burns Red tickets? No, I'm not I don't like August Burns Red very much. Like, I don't dislike them. And I don't like Bleed From Within very much. And I've seen The Devil Wears Prada. I would have went just for The Devil Wears Prada if I didn't have 2 other shows this week and all of that. But yeah, I'm just like not. And ABR is good live, just not. I don't know the songs very well, and I can't really get into them on a listening basis. Yeah, Bleed From Within open. That's that band that I was, you know, when people ask you, like, what's a band you just can't get into that people have tried to force on you, Bleed From Within is that band for me. I'm sure it would have been fun anyway, but it's a decent drive to go to shows right now, too. It's like an hour and 20 minutes. So it's like, you know, I'm good on this one, I think. And also I'm trying to... you know, this time of year, like tax time and car registration time, all that stuff, it's just like, if I don't super want to go to a show, I try to save the money. So I did not go. It just came through town this, like, recently, though, here. Lost your hoodie. Did you order it? And they lost it like that? Let me get this out of here. If one more person yells at me without a whisper, I've stopped using exclamation points with people. Hit them with the period. I've posted my statements on social media, on Twitter and Instagram, addressing the allegations of me not listening to Without a Whisper, which is just false. I want to go see Casey so bad, and I'm really sad just because it's so expensive to travel and stuff, and I've been really lucky to go to the shows I have gone to, but I don't know if I will be able to work that out because they're not coming anywhere near me. It would definitely be somewhere I need to fly to. Tough times. Yeah, I'm ready to beat the allegations of me not listening to Without a Whisper. People are coming for my neck as if I just suddenly overnight decided that Invent Anime... I'm not even going to say it because someone would probably clip the stream. But as if overnight I changed my mind. No, I still think that Invent Anime is the best band in the history of the world, backed by science. And I would never. But I just feel like I'm a very particular person. Like, once I have some sort of idea in my mind of how something is supposed to be or how it's meant to be, I don't like to, like, I feel like it would look weird if I then, like, took the reaction portion I filmed in the album and clipped it out and made it its own video just because then, like, I'm sure more views would happen on it that way, but I don't really, like, I feel like it was intended. I got to listen to it all in full, the way sorry. It's just, I think the album flows really well in the order that it's in, and I don't want to take Without a Whisper out of my... If I hadn't already filmed it, when they told me that Without a Whisper was going to be a single, I definitely would have been like, oh, okay, maybe I'll take that into consideration. No, I'm not. What am I? I'm lying. I'm lying through my teeth. Because it was a little while ago. But the day I woke up that day, I saw the email come through from PR that said "Invade Enemy" in the title, and I was like, what is it? And then I clicked on it, and I was like, yes, because it had the actual album in it, and I was like, today is the day. Today is the day. And within like an hour, I was filming my video for it. So there was no like window of opportunity. It didn't exist. It was like enough time for me to wake up and be like, oh yeah, so some merch shipped for me. Oh, I should tell my friends. My Greyview collecting friends. What shipped again for me? Let me see. 24. What do they need? The Deadhead CD. Now I just need all the rest of the vinyl, which I'm glad the CD shipped because that will have my Heavener ID, and now I can investigate. But I got all of this. I got all of it, so I'm with those 3 things shipping. I'm definitely waiting for some more shipping notifications. I think it's pretty cool you build the boys in the band and they let you have the album early. I don't know if they were involved in... I don't know who was involved in getting the album to me, but shout out to whoever it was because they got it to me. Oh, I just had this moment of panic, like, where am I playing this from? It would be horrific if I like played something I was supposed to, but I'm on Spotify, so I'm good. Spotify doesn't let you have the hidden treasures. Like Apple Music, you can upload the audio files just right into the bitch. Change the name to Heavener. Put upload the cover. Just shame to it. I'm excited to hear the lossless version of Heavener. But anyway, I don't know how much of it, but they did. They're just so nice. They're so kind. The boys are wonderful. I was very thankful to have it early. It was like, because I mean, I've started getting like a bit more stuff with like PR type presentation and stuff like that. So like, you know, the more stuff started coming in, I was like, will Heavener be like this too? Is that gonna... No, surely not. Like, sure enough. Spotify computer app. For me, the quality is just so much better. Do you use it on a Mac? When are you gonna react to Sleep Like a Boy? I did when it came out. I'm gonna react to it 1 month ago. In your respective time zone. My favorite Invent Animate song ever in their discography is a non-single off of Heavener, and it is absolutely my favorite song of 2023. I just switched to Apple Music and I think it was October. It was when I got my computer. I was like, let me see if I can really notice the difference. And then with the AirPods and everything, I was like, oh, this is really different. And then from there, I was like, I don't want to move my whole library into this though. And then I was like, listening to more stuff and just hearing stuff lossless is just very noticeably different. Yeah, love the quality difference. And for me, I'm now, with how much we do these streams and with me making the Patreon playlists and stuff, I'm constantly finding so much more new music that I don't need really like the qualities that I used to use Spotify. I mean, I still pay for both so that I can use them both. Like right now we're listening to Spotify, obviously. But when I get finished with streaming, I go offline and start listening to Heavener. I'm going to do it on Apple Music. But yeah, I feel like it's so preference based. I don't know that one is... I think it really depends on what you use your streaming service for. Like, I think they both have their strong suits. But I am happy with my switch to Apple Music with what I'm, you know, listening for and stuff like that. Are you going to check out the new Avenged Sevenfold? No. I'm not really a big Avenged Sevenfold fan. Definitely not on the channel. I might listen to it. That's it. Probably not. What is everyone else? Is anyone else expecting Heavener as their album of the year, or have it already preferred it? I just don't see anything beating it for me. Oh, I'm glad my hoodie shipped though. I'm ready for it. Not that, as I say, in a new hoodie, I say. But yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna spoil the non-singles. I haven't either. I've tried not to say anything. Like, I didn't tell people that I had heard the album. Well, like the people in staff chat and stuff like that knew, and some of the people on Patreon and some of the tiered Discord chats and stuff. But overall, like on Twitter and stuff like that, I didn't say like, oh, I've heard Heavener, because people were already asking me. Because my charts, it'll say that anyway though with Apple Music. Those people did not know I had the album early. When I was posting my weekly charts, Apple Music, once the album info is released, it puts all your single plays under the name of the album instead of like Spotify being the most recent single. So posting my charts, it'll say Heavener and have a bunch of plays, and people started DMing me already without me saying anything, being like, hey, can hey, slide me the Invent album. Like, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But anyway, I was definitely not about to be like, oh yeah, I've heard the album early, and then have people being like, hey, because I would not do that anyway, you know what I mean? It always feels wrong not to have these, like, as I said, I don't really use Spotify really anymore, but my most liked I posted this story right after the song came out where it was like some goofy ass dancing to this part, and it was like the most shared and like interacted with story I've ever posted on Instagram. You've reacted to our ruckus twice now, and I wanted to pop in here and tell you we appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you to the breakdown in 3 Razors, the best. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's what I'm here for. %. We're up to 70% on the Heavener reaction review. I'm very excited, and I'm gonna set it as a premiere if it ever freaking uploads. But we may be doing just like an instant premiere or something. But I'm gonna. Oh yeah, by the way, I was supposed to say that to y'all. I'll premiere it tonight. So if anyone's awake at that time or is trying to watch it or whatever. Ew! Oh God! Does that mean I would have to watch my own reaction though? I may make. Oh no, Mem has to work tomorrow, so I can't make her suffer through it. That's so weird. Maybe I'll just mute myself. I was editing it, not the spoiler of the video, but it doesn't really matter. But there was one part where I made like this, like I was cackling at one part of the album, and it was so loud that it like maxed out my mic, and I had to like chop the video and like shave like 10 dBs off of it. But yeah, what time? So let's see. Midnight 45 for East Coast, 10:45 p.m. for Mountain people. GMT, we are fricked with this time change. I'm so lost. 1 o'clock is 7 o'clock for y'all. So you're 6 hours. Yeah, GMT people I don't think will be awake. It'll be like 6 in the morning GMT or something like that, you know. But I'm really just excited, and so as soon as I can, and I've had and also again, I'm ready to beat the allegations of being a without a whisper listener to her. So as soon as I can post that, I'm gonna be like, leave me alone. Not really for this channel, but it's crazy how many rock and metal releases came out recently. I can't keep up. Like what? Ugh. I wonder when I will get this stuff. I keep looking at the shipping email again, reflecting. That hoodie is glorious. I have so many hoodies. Like, I need to like do the updated merch picture, but honestly I've been avoiding it a little bit just because I'm like, at this point it's outside of the like, wow, that's a big collection. It's like, where does all that go? I know, okay? It goes all over the place. It's in 2 different houses. It's everywhere. Oh God, it's everywhere. It really is, and I can't stop. I keep telling myself, like, all right, you need to save money. Stop doing what you do. Stop buying the merch. And then I just, yeah, look at this hoodie, though. Can you see my phone? Oh, it goes hard. I'm really excited. When did you record the Heaven to React? Good question. Let me see. The day I got that email, whenever that was. Oh wait, that's not, that's the album. Properties. Oh wait, I lied. I recorded it on February 21st. No, Brendan. Fit for an Autopsy did not play in Shadows. And I mean, like, I would say I was bummed, but I really wasn't bummed because I still saw them and they played an amazing set list. But I need to see In Shadows live, and I'm still kicking myself in the ass because I was just like way too. I could not make it to the tour that January before last, and I had the ticket, and I really royally fucked up. Man, I could have saw it, yeah, but they did not play In Shadows. That was the only thing for me. Well, not the only thing. I did make my ideal. For them to play my ideal set list, they would have needed a few more slots as well. Thanks, you've been sitting on it. Yeah. I got one email like a few days before that was supposed to have the link, but it didn't. And then I was like getting ready, and I like was rewording my email to this guy like a few times, like, hey, like you said to let us, and and it's not there. But then they sent it to me, and I was like, it's not like it's like with an urgency. I have like almost a month until it comes out, but I want it. And for a moment, I did let myself believe. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna listen to it right away. Like, I'm not gonna film it right away. And then as soon as he replied, I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure like a good portion of that video, as I was editing it today, I was just like clicking through it for a thumbnail. It took me all of like 4 clicks. Every scene that I clicked into, I looked like some sort of psychopath. Good lord. But here I am uploading it. And that's pretty much that. I don't know why I said that, but it was already coming out of my mouth by the time I realized it. Any other questions? Let me know. Okay. I think I don't know. I'm sure Hellions was amazing live. Yeah, it kicked ass. Iron Moon was probably, it was one of my favorite tracks on there to see live, although opening with a higher level of hate was oh my god. It was just like, as soon as you hear those drums, you're like, bitch. The Sea of Tragic Beast live too. Oh god. Warfare. And yeah, so like I said before, they played 2 tracks off Hellbound. They played Do You See Him? And then they played Thank You Bud Dwyer. And they sounded beefy. And then they saved Pandora and Far From Heaven for last. Which was a lot of fun as well. Did I miss anything? They played Black Mammoth as well. So they played absolutely nothing of Absolute Hope, Absolute Hell. But I get it, like they only played, why isn't this uploading anymore? Anyway, sorry. That's only 11 songs only. But like, I know that with their discography and stuff, they're trying to please everybody and stuff. Like doing Do You See Him and Thank You, Bud Dwyer is like, oh shit, okay. But y'all just skipped right on the fuck over Absolute Hope, Absolute Hell. Right on over it. Absolutely disrespectful. But I mean, yeah, you could only be so upset. It's like they are a hell of a live band. And the Acacia Strain killed it too. Primitive Man was an interesting vibe, the first band, and they're a local band, which I didn't know. Definitely like slower type of, yeah, everyone was just like, I was like, oh damn, alright, I'm ready to jump on someone's back or something, but we'll wait. And then when Full of Hell came on, stuff picked up and a pit opened and stuff. But there was not even a pit for Primitive Man because it was just like vibe. And sometimes your vibe had to be like like, you know, waiting for it, seeing people in your peripheral kind of like struggling to find the beat. It was a good time. And then Fit for an Autopsy went on after that, and I was able to get like when it was like they were lowering the Full of Hell flag, raising the Fit for an Autopsy, like at that moment I was like, where am I in the venue? And I like looked and I was like right in the middle of the room, and I was like, And then I ended up maneuvering to the front, and then I was like right behind the barrier. And me and my new friends, we were just vibing. My friend who had a bad leg, who was like, if I lean on you, and I was like, and then he was like, it's because I have a bad leg, and I was like, oh, no worries. The opening of the sentence, though, I was like, don't touch me. But he was cool. And yeah, we all vibed the fuck out. And they went a higher level of hate, Iron Moon. So it was like, holy, like, oh my god. So obviously, like I said, there's drums kick, everything about higher level of hate. It's a live song, but then going into Iron Moon and getting that like defiance, it was just like, anyway. The things I want to talk about are obviously in Bay Anime and Fibber and Autopsy. This morning my playlist was just Heavener and Oh What the Future Holds. Holy, you scared the hell out of me. It was Mem. She's gone. Oh, poke your head on. There's 12 people.
Hi, 12 people.
I think Kieran's one of them.
Ugh. Feel like ass.
It's Mem. Hi.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Love you.
Hi. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Alright, we'll go.
Okay, I'm almost done. Where to start with Invent Animate's discography? Oh. I would say honestly just start at Everchanger and go in order. If you can get your hands on the Waves EP, start with the Waves EP. But otherwise, Everchanger Forward is a great way to go and kind of see where the band went. And Everchanger is one of my favorite albums ever. Somebody asked me the other day my top 5 favorite albums of all time. And for number 1, what I decided to do was just put Invent Animate. All of them. Now I really think Heavener is that album. Which I knew it after one listen, which is crazy because with Greyview, it took me like 1 year to really process and be like, okay, yeah, I think it goes up against the Everchanger. But then you think of Still World and it's like, okay, well, my life would not be the same without White Blood. You know what? It's just a Soul Sleep and it's just got a lot of stuff going on there too. So they're all important. And then the EP is just as important because I felt like that was when things changed. Things changed when they signed with UNFD. Sorry, Tragic Hero. Love you. Thanks for being nice to me all these years. But when they signed with UNFD, when the Sun Sleeps dropped, stuff changed. They started getting more traction, more recognition. Marketing started going better for them. People started taking to what they're doing. And they've been this on top of their details, on top of stuff like this. Always. They always have. Although I will say they have progressed in sound, though, for sure. Marcus working with Landon Tours was just a gift to the earth. It was everything that we needed. But also, I think them signing with UNFD really helped with giving them that, they were always just rotating those. They're still, okay, to be fair, they are still opening some, but they're opening really big tours. Like that Bad Omens tour is a big lineup to be on. And then I think that after that, they'll be moving up a little bit more. And they've done, not always the very first opener anymore. It's been a long time coming. Anyway, I should go soon. All right, everyone. Thank you for your requests. Thank you for watching. Thank you to the mods, of course. Happy Heavener Eve. It's almost time at this. We're at 74% on the upload too. And I'm going to schedule the premiere if this ever continues uploading. Actually, 74% really isn't that bad. I think I should have the premiere scheduled within like an hour and a half or so. But we'll see. Again, I have listened to Without a Whisper. I would never in my life not listen to an Invent Animate song. It's just absolutely absurd. I can't believe people would say that about me. But anyway. It's only a matter of time now. The song does not get old. I've listened to this over 1,000 times, literally, since February. Alright, I'm gonna go listen to Heavener again because it's Heavener time. Thanks for the stream. You've listened to Heavener and this first EP. You do. And you do. First EP. Waves? Definitely Runaways. Heavener. Please, let me know what your favorite... Please, talk to me about Heavener. If you listen to it, feel free to, tweet at me or Instagram at me or join the Discord server. Come talk with us about Invent Animate. This is my shit. Yeah, I'll wait till after the song. I'll wait. That's fine. Volumes and all. Yeah, I love Volumes. Volumes is great. Cheers, everyone. Heavener time. Enjoy. I have my thumbnail already. Do y'all want to see the thumbnail for the video? Let's see. That's the thumbnail. That is how I feel about it. It was very easy to find the thumbnail. Thank you. I have been working very hard on my thumbnail game. That one was a little tricky for me. Theme song that is not a single. Cover your ears if you don't want a spoiler. I'm giving you time to cover your ears. My favorite non-single song on Heavener is... It feels so important. Purity Weeps. That is my song of the year. It's amazing. Anyway, now that Immolation of Night is over, I'm going to go, and I'm going to go listen to Heavener some more. And I can't wait to get merch, and I can't wait to see Loathe and Periphery and Under Oath on Saturday, and I can't wait to hear what you all think about the album, and I also can't wait to listen to more new music that comes out tomorrow. Okay, don't let me get involved in this. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. Love you, mean it. I will see maybe some of y'all at the premiere tonight of the emulation, or not the emulation, the album